Okay, I'm recording. We are here with day 16 of Locketober. Today will be a shorter one because I respect myself because I showed up quite late to this. Not on purpose, but it happens, you know? But I'm here now, and we will at least try and get a couple of gym badges done. If I can do Clay and Skyla, that puts me in a good spot to finish on Sunday, right? Wait, I didn't catch shit. I caught stuff in the desert, but I didn't catch anything over here. Okay, hold on, never mind, we got encounters. Hold up. I forgot, there's Pokemon in this Pokemon game. Stupid ass police officer. Well, I mean, joke's on me, really, innit? Lilligant's still a possibility. That's actually a big reason I'm doing this. Lilligant would be huge. What's the status of the team? The current gang is we have Janitor the Archon, Binky Boy the War Turtle, Joe the Throw, Plunky the Pikachu, HRT the Jolteon, and Wilma the Drillbur. So I went through to Elisa. So I went through to Elisa because the people bullied me to go through to Elisa. We were curious about if something would work, right? We wanted to test a bug, and so we tested the bug, and the bug worked. And it was very funny. You're alright, Janitor. So yeah, that's the story of how we mostly dealt with Elisa using a flying type and a water type. Ooh! Ooh! But yeah, Lilligant getting sleep powder means that we can set up with shell smashes with Crustle, right? Yeah, you don't need that hard stone anymore, baby girl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, how is everyone today? That's the question of the day, right? That's the question in everyone's mind. Acrobatics of 20 is pretty gross. I can't disagree with that. It's pretty gross. Da 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 da. But yeah, I figure we can probably do, at most, like a 4-hour stream today. And that should be fine. 4 hours is a fine amount of hours. I don't know how many hours I've been alive for, but it's like more than 4, right? So 4 hours is like a lot of hours. Alright, we need a nickname for Minccino. Minccino, the chinchilla Pokemon. These Pokemon prefer a tidy habitat. They're always sweeping and dusting, using their tails as brooms. Really, it's just like a creepy feather duster thing. I was born today. You were? Loving ZA, I think you'll have a great time. Mincy Cargo? What? What does that mean? Sorry, normally I would take the normal name and not the weird shitpost name, but Mincy Cargo is just so strange. Yeah, I won't be able to afford ZA until about 2036, so honestly, I'm not expecting to actually be able to play it unspoiled, but would be cool. But hours is more than I would have done. That's what I like about you, Robin. You're always making me feel good about myself. You come to chat, you're like, hey Lottie, it's me, Robin. You're amazing. And I'm like, oh. The problem with ZA, right, is... The problem with ZA is I would need to get a Switch 2, because I imagine it's... not good, not on a Switch 2. You know, not to doubt Game Freak's ability to make games, right? You know, I'm sure that they're really good at it and all that. And definitely they're not reliant on the more powerful hardware. I'm sure of it, I'm sure of it. But... yeah, I think it might suck. on a Switch 1. So... I don't know. So I'll put Nerds and Nerds Rose. So which of those is... Wait. Sorry, Hebs, which gender are you trying to attach to those terms? Da, 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 da. Well, either way, I won't be able to play ZA until Locketober's done, right? Nerds and Nerds Rose are not gendered terms. It's you! Okay, we need a name for Petalil. Petalil, the bulb Pokemon. Since they prefer moist, nutrient-rich soil, the areas where Petalil live are known to be good for growing plants. You said it should run okay on a Switch 1? Yeah, but I mean... I've seen them, you know? I've seen them. Yeah, own tempo is obviously what we hope for here, yeah. Moisty? Teak. I prefer Teak to Moisty. I don't think I want a Pokemon called Moisty. One thing I will say though, it's been in the back of my mind, but I do want to mention it. No, I don't remember what it is anymore. Oh! The SSRIs, yes. So my new medication is making things a bit difficult for me at present. Alright, got that. But... oh, this is weird. That's cool. I didn't know this was like this in Black and White 1. But I figured out that they're what's been giving me such weird energy lately. Now, this story doesn't technically have a positive outcome, okay? Because I've realised that that's because, actually, I've just been too depressed over the past, my entire life, basically, to have any emotion or anything. So basically what we've learned is that when the depression is not at the forefront of my mind and is not ruling me, I'm apparently just a freak on main. So I hope that's okay. Dot 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 dot. Anti-dream, she's taking the freaky pills. I will try to be normal, but that is probably... I mean, don't get me wrong, chat has been a big part of it too. I'm gonna be real, chat has been weirder than usual lately. I've seen your chat. Yeah, right, like, it's not just me here. I'm not the only issue. But, yes, that did kind of occur to me as a thing. It's like, wow, I have actually been a lot more outgoing and such lately. Oh, I have to beat up children now. That's what the point of the ears is. Better than okay, as long as you're not depressed. Because of the medication. Yeah, genuinely, this is, I think, the first one that's been doing something for my mood. I just need to get my sleep under control. I just need to get my sleep under control and I'll be there, you know? Preferably some kind of medication to enable me to focus on tasks would also be quite good. But, you know, we'll ignore that, we'll ignore that. That depression is no fun, it's true. That's true. Ah, you bastard. Look at him bringing in his fire type because he knows he's hit me with Torment. Well, guess what, fucker? I got Brain! No, Brain's just better. Only when Brain's ever taken. Look, we like moves like Brine that were TMs in one game and then never again, because it means they are likely to be egg moves from that point on. We like them in this run. You're gonna be the Hydrate DD, I'll be hydrating with my large flask of brine. Like Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage is only an egg move on Bagon and Horsey for some reason. If you don't get it by level up, you don't get it. Damn, I love War Turtle. Who knew all War Turtle needed to be great was a bunch of egg moves? Binky Boy, no, Binky Boy is the only Pokemon that has not died ever. Of the retaining crew, right? Binky Boy, HRT, and Plonky have all been around since Yellow. But the other two have perished twice each. But Binky Boy's fine! Dragon Rage Temples with Phonics, yeah, like new Lapras and Aerodactyl are fine enough. Growlithe and Arcanine are pretty funny. Growlithe and Arcanine are the only weirdos though, right? Well, and Mew, I suppose, if you want to count Mew as a weirdo. What's everyone's favourite Gen 1 TM and why is it soft-boiled? The list of Pokemon that can learn Soft-Boiled by TM is very funny to me. Very necessary TM, really glad that exists. And 50 Nightmare? I don't think that... Is that Gen 2? To beat up some kids' dogs? There can only be one dog here. Gen 1? Nightmare is not a Gen 1 move. Jesus Christ. How else is Mew gonna get softball? No. That's not what makes it funny, DD. So, Soft-Boiled as a TM in Gen 1 can only be learned by Chansey and Mew. The list of Pokemon that can learn Soft-Boiled by level up in Gen 1 is nothing. It's only a TM move. Chansey does not get it by level up in that game. So it's basically they wanted to make a signature move for Chansey, but you could only give it to one Chansey. I don't know what that's about. For what reason? It's funny. It's very funny. I love Pokemon. Kalaloff, welcome in. Are you winning? I am always winning. I can't stop winning. If there's one thing people would describe me as, it's a winner. Oh, I need to look at this Petalil. That's right, though! I forgot! I forgot to advertise it! It's a charity stream today! That's right! I mean, by now I hope you'd know. I'd hope. But I should still push it! You can donate via !donate or via the pinned message in chat to the charity Point of Pride to help out trans people around the world get access to gender-affirming care they might not be able to afford otherwise, such as hormones, surgeries, shapewear, electrolysis, and more. Your money makes a difference, and we've so far raised $2,000. You can also get various things just for individual donations, such as having me put stickers on my face, draw Pokemon from memory, things like that. And if we hit $2,500, I will even do the Lottie dance IRL and record it for posterity. Own tempo. Relax isn't very good though, I think. Relax is plus special defense minus speed, right? Or plus defense minus speed. That's plus special defense minus speed is sassy. Yeah, Relax isn't great, but Quiver Dance, so it's not awful. I said shapewear, but I had sheepwear. Sheepwear? For all my sheep girls out there? Lottie, not Lottie Sploot. I don't think I can do the Sploot IRL. Get the on tempo? Did I get the on tempo? Well, the ability's not bad. It's chlorophyll, isn't it? I need me a sheep girl. Tried, I can hear my knees clicking. Knees clicking is a sign of good knee health, though. It's rubbish! Bum 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 bum. God, I don't know how people can put up with this. I'm already annoyed at my own exuberance. Should call it your waifu. You see, Lottie, it's really funny because of the communities that I'm often in. That would actually be a grievous insult. Can we call it Ahabs? No, no self-deprecation with regards to naming a Pokemon after you. Alright. Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. A combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused the chemical reaction that created this Pokemon. What are we calling Trubbish? Oh yeah, you can't see my eyes anymore. Oh, I can look in any direction, you can't tell. Trubinator? I went to school with a boy named Trubinator, actually. A little known fact about me. In the bag! Ernesto? They're all great names. I'm gonna go with Ernesto. Mainly because no one's ever called a Trubbish Ernesto in their lives, so this is like new, you know? That's a new name, no one's ever called a Trubbish that. Like in Pokemon normal names. I wouldn't normally only go for the normal names, but I quite like having Plonky and Jim. You know what I mean? Like, next to each other. There's something beautiful about it. The idea of RT game that crossed my mind, but I held off. Damn. RT game the Trubbish. I'm glad Plonky got better. Big thanks to Mindslaver for that. Oh man. Why'd they have to give Pikachu Electro Ball? By giving it Electro Ball, it now gets Thunderbolt later on, and it's like, oh. I can't evolve it until it gets Thunderbolt. Because then it's stuck with Volt Switch. Zekrom game. True, Mav! True! Holy hell, is that the Exo Maverick? The canonical Guinea Lottie partner? I want that item. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, alright, Sweetest Mav. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm in chat. Oh god. Truly in chat. Oh my god. Straight chatting it.
Who's the fan and Lottie wife? I don't understand the question. She gets Thunderbolt as one of its 4 moves in Gen 5, so you could relearn her at least. Problem, where is the move tutor in Black and White actually? Or the move relearner? So I was gonna say the problem is that it'll reach its evolution before, or it'll reach Thunderbolt before that point anyway, but I don't know if that's true, because I don't know where it is in Black and White. I know in Black 2, White 2 it's in the PWT, but I don't know where it is in this game. I assume it's still in Driftvale. Which would mean I'm correct, but if it's somehow like, you know, in Accumula Town, then yeah, I definitely fucked up. Hello, hello Ash! Simba Stratton. So in theory, I'm not gonna do this, but in theory, the reason I'm not gonna do this is because I think it would turn these two games into a really easy time, and then Pokemon Y into actually quite difficult after I get used to it. But in theory, I should now be able to fully EV train my Pokemon once I have access to this place. Because all you have to do is run around and gather up these wings. Each one gives you 1 EV, they're not capped. So I could just give Plonky 252 special attack, 252 speed, and just go, yeah, fuck it, you know? I'm not going to, though. Because that feels a little bit much. Like, there's a difference between the underground, which is like, okay, you can get as many heart scales as you need, and this, which is, I would never sit here and grind out thousands upon thousands of muscle wings. Friendly Awake, I was worried. I'm sorry, Ira. I don't know. I spoke about it a bit, so I won't mention it too much, but basically, like, my new, just occurred to me, we've had Surf all game long. You don't need badges for HMs. In Gen 5. That would have felt like cheating to abuse. But yeah, basically I'm... Yeah, antidepressant, switching, struggling to sleep a lot, but full of vibes, full of beans, full of bits. Okay, yourself, no explainer needed. It's worth worrying about me though, is the thing, I would say, because I'm pretty amazing. Yeah, Surf Wing could take it out. Full of blessings? Hell yeah! Pinnacle of normality and perfection? Well... No, I kind of discussed that too. I think what's been happening is the reason why I've been such a freak lately is not just because chat's also been weirder. Because chat has been weirder, and I'm not going to hold myself entirely to... Like, you're a bunch of weirdos, you are. But I have been depressed for so long that I don't think I knew what my personality was when I'm not depressed. And all of a sudden... Also, we need a name for Ducklet. Not to get too over-shady about it, but I've just been hit with this massive amount of... I've not been getting any physical contact of any kind for years now. I've not been getting hugs. I've not been getting anything. And I've been too depressed to even notice. And now that it's kind of passing, and my brain is back, it's all hit me at once like a big truck. And I've turned into a right down atrocious on main freak. So... Whatever the word you're thinking of is Ducklet's name. I can't call it that. I need to think of a better word. Sharpie. Sharpie. Corkscrew. No, Sharpie. Sharpie was the first word I thought of that was, like, appropriate to say. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Mav, it doesn't seem to be very high on your list of priorities. Look, when I'm just gonna have to glomp Leah when I meet up with her in November, right? Be a titty tuber before you know it. Hard to do without the prerequisites, right? Like, we're not... Can't even... We're not working with a lot here, Ira. Prerequisites are higher on my priorities list. What does that mean? Thank you for the giant dancing lottie. I appreciate it. You've said how little you weigh, eat food. I try. You know what? That's part... I do just want to say. That's part of why today's stream was so late, right? Because obviously I woke up at 7. I mean, I woke up before, but I was exhausted because I'd only slept for about 3 hours. And I ended up falling asleep again while thinking about things. And, I woke up and I was like, you know what? I could just roll over and start streaming, but no. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna... I'm gonna look after myself, for God's sake. So I did. I ate food. Mail. 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 Anyway, again, not to get too over shady, right? But I know I'm always talking about how I'm not working with a lot, but they're workable, okay? And if I do put on some weight and I stop being so... They're quite big for my size, is my point. So, Ira might be right. Ira might be right. In Pokemon music that isn't platinum feels weird. Do you spend a lot of time playing platinum? I don't want to be responsible for any part of this. I'm just saying, the fact that I've become more confident lately in wearing low-cut things... I'm just saying. And that, like, if I put on weight, they'll get big. Can't share with Genlocke Lottie stream in the back, and where she's gonna go full Milkies. Milkies! I promise I have zero intention to, like, lactate on stream, okay? Where's this spray bottle? No, 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 no. I'm being normal, I'm being normal, I'm being normal. I'm being so normal right now. I'm being... I just promised I wouldn't do something weird! Like, Did anyone worry about that at all? I don't know, but if they did, now they don't have to, right? It was kind of a public service. Bruh. You know, Joe, I think this might not be your fight. You know that the last generation of Nintendo handheld that could be waterproofed is? Like hot tub stream planning needs to start now. I won't lie, okay? There is a hint of bitterness in me that I am not hot enough for hot tub streams. It's not even something that I'm there like, oh, you know, damn, that's the path I wanted my life to take. It's just like... knowing that it's not even an option for me, you know? Again, it's not the path! It's like, your girl on the internet will work out. No, but okay, if you couldn't... if you couldn't juggle, right? Then you might feel quite bitter that you can't go to clown school. Even if going to clown school isn't your life goal, you'd be like, well, it would be nice to have the option. Does that make sense? Okay, clown school? You definitely go to clown school, don't worry about that. Alright, that feels rude. 5k stream goal, next year you and your harem of hot streamer friends will do a hot tub stream collab. If I... Like, I'm just thinking, we don't need to do it as a stream collab, right? My harem of hot streamer friends and me can just... Like, that's already worth it. Do you know what I mean? Problem is, Darkgrass is harder to catch Pokemon in, so... I'm just gonna grab the item and then leave. Never mind. Inexplicably, we do not have a Herdier yet. Who are your hot streamer friends, so I can definitely not follow them? Well, okay, the issue is, Ira, I don't actually have any friends, but, you know... If I did... Oh, then we'd be laughing. The thing is Janie the Cricket. Yeah, we've not got a Lilliput. Weird, right? Oh yeah, you have to... That's right, this isn't a good game. I love Friendless Lottie. Who doesn't love Friendless Lottie? Look, Ira, I'm sad / happy to say that you're the closest thing I have to a hot streamer friend. And that you're a hot streamer who tolerates me. Snowwraith is a streamer friend, but to the best of my understanding does not have a physical appearance. And Marco is a streamer friend, but he would never look good in a bikini. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's what he says anyway. I keep trying to get him to put one on. And Rana is a hot streamer who hates me. So... we're close. We're close in a few areas. It's Herdier! Okay, we need a name for Herdier. I can't believe I didn't catch a Vanillite, by the way. That means we just don't get one. Herdier, the loyal dog Pokemon. It loyally follows its trainer's orders. For ages they've helped trainers raise Pokemon. Them. Sorry, Gooey. Them deer got me laughing differently. Fucking stupid is what it is. Protein, okay. Chat, what are some good sources of protein? I know there's beans. Beans and eggs mostly, right? You know, Ada, I think we're slowly developing a quiz show idea. Wherein I ask questions and people are able to answer with giant emotes. I feel that we're getting there over time. Eels are good for protein. That's why we love jellied eels here in the United Kingdom. Very traditional UK meal. Eel but jelly. Can't think of anything. Right, it's mostly like... I mean, obviously you got your meat products, but... Blood doesn't have protein in it, does it? Beans? I mean, Ash, I guess you're right. Beans, they do be having protein in them, but, what? Egg, nuts, tree nuts, peas, and oats. So like animals or whatever. Okay, okay. Beans. Protein powder? That's not real, they made it up. Protein powder was made up by gym bros to sell you more gym memberships. That's a little known fact, by the way. I don't know if people are aware, but the gym doesn't help with anything. It can seem like it does. It can seem like, oh, but Lottie, it improves your carb. No. That doesn't make any sense. Think about it. Think about it for a second. In what world does exhausting your muscles help make you stronger? Doesn't make any sense, does it? The gym serves to weaken you. The gym serves to keep you down. So what are they trying to tire us all out for? Keep your energy, because they're planning something. They're trying to weight us all down so that we can't fight back. Don't fall for it. Protein powder is a type of residue. Ira, thank you very much for your bits. Thank you very much for your bits and your residue and your protein. I appreciate all of it. Extra amount of hamster wheels and the energy collapse happens. Doesn't make any sense. They grow back stronger? Yeah, okay, I guess I'm a fucking starfish then. Like, it doesn't... Humans don't work like that, do they? Think about... After you're done with a run, right? You've done all that running around. And then what? Your legs are tired. If you got stronger, oh, you should be able to run even faster, even harder. But you can't. Your legs are tired. You've hurt yourself. You've injured yourself. You've tired yourself out because you're not ready for what they're going to do. Scold? Yeah, I think I'll take that. Oh, Clay, why'd they put you right after that? That's fucked up. I was busy, but can I meet your hot streamer harem? My hot streamer harem, we kind of discussed, it consists of one person who, you know, it's really up to her. It's not really a big club. I mean, Red is hot, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he would be... I don't think he'd be down for it. I'm pretty sure Red would sooner die than refer to himself as my friend. Which does wonders for the self-esteem, let me tell you. How many Guinea Lottie streams do I need to be in before I'm eligible? You would need to be hot. Is throw, like, not as slow as I thought? Joe has been outspeeding things lately. Red Pokemon Red and Blue? No, Red is in Lightish Red, the Celeste streamer. Figure some of your prettiness will rub off on me. Aww. Didn't he literally call you a friend yesterday? Sometimes he does that. You know, it's to lull me into a false sense of security. The problem is, I know hot streamers. I have streamer friends who aren't hot. And I have hot friends, but the three just don't... Do you know what I mean? They just don't meet. They just don't meet. It's just not possible. A little bit because Donald Trump believes it and has attributed his long life to not doing any exercise. There's a picture of him at a conference driving a golf cart alongside other world leaders who are walking because of the discourse today. I actually did not know that this was like a real conspiracy theory. I thought I was making up bullshit. Can you use the blender already? You could really try combining some of those people. That's what when I hydraulic press everyone, we should, by my understanding of how people work, end up with, like, there'll be hot people in there, there'll be streamers in there, there'll be friends in there. So, after I've used the hydraulic press, I just dump that residue out into a hot tub, and then bang, I'm good to go. Every single shit thing that you could say for laughs is a real thing someone believes. Sneeb. I didn't get any further with that. I really tried. I really tried. Spawning pool of hot streamer friend? Right, they should, by my understanding, come out of the pool. So condition that can make you heal with bone tissue instead of whatever's meant to be there. People that really cannot exercise or they're fucked. Yeah, I have that. That's why I, Yeah, I have that. I wonder, okay, they probably didn't, right, okay, and I know this, I know that, right, just before people start saying, obviously, Lottie, they didn't do that. I often wonder if they etched anything into my bone. Right, because I was asleep. They were doing surgery. They were right up against the bone. They were like scraping it and stuff, trying to get all the tumour off. It's not impossible that one of them just wrote, like, you know, Kyle was here. But I've often said that I would quite like to have made in Taiwan or something like that, etched into my bones. So if an archaeologist find me, they'll be royally confused, right? Some bullshit you're saying, but people have done this before, right? At the university I went to, some medical students were kicked out of medicine because they were because they were caught playing noughts and crosses on cadavers with scalpels. Which would never even cross my mind, quite frankly, as an option. But yeah. Imagine you dedicate your body to science and you end up being fucking used as a board. You are but a sheet of paper. In death, you are nothing more than disposable meat. Mum told me about a student putting an intestine on the end of a tap when she was learning to be a doctor. Why? One of my class fingered someone's gallbladder. Right, are you... Okay, what sense of the word fingered do you mean here? Are you referring to the old British, you know, like, stole? Or do you mean as in, like, you know... DD core? Body slam. I'll take body slam over retaliate. 1000%. Chat, I thought throw was like not that good, and for some reason throw seems to be like really good. Like what's going on here? I'm not a sub now. There is an exclamation mark Genlocke, but you have to spell it right, man. I'm not a sub now, so I only heard what sense of the word fingered. Who up fingering they subs. Yeah, that speed stat is okay. Oh, hey, Shanna. Okay, I did not say as in your butt is a sheet of paper. I would like to say I said that you are but a sheet of paper. As in, your whole body, not specific. But that's funnier, so... Also, Ahab, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Shanel Splorbo. I mean, Shanel Splorbo can afford their own damn sub, but, you know. I appreciate the enablement. Yuri, thank you very much for the hydrating stretch. Shut up. I swear the absolute amazing immaturity that comes from switching the word butt to the word butt is amazing. I'm a big fan, I'm a big fan. My deputy head teacher in high school, he used to do it all the time. He would always say, like, you know, oh, you're doing really good, and then mix it in with a criticism. Well, alright, you know, you've all been doing pretty well with your uniforms, but, unlike my wife, it's a big but. And it was always, but, and like my wife, it's a big but. Every fucking time. Right? And... it was one of these things where the first time he said it, it was pretty funny, because you're like, okay, I did not expect a teacher to say that. And then for ages, you're like, okay, that's not really... like, it's fine, it's whatever. And then eventually he'd committed to the bit enough that it became funny again. Hi, Prees and Shora. Why no Dragon Quest IX? Because it is Thursday, and Dragon Quest IX days are Tuesdays and Fridays. But you're steering very well today, but, like Miss Ahab, it's a big but. What's your favourite Pokemon? Gliscor. Chat, I think Throw might actually be really good. Can I look up its base stats real quick? I can, thank you. Like, I'm keeping Throw regardless because he's funny, but... yeah, they're not even that good. I love you, Joe. You're just... he does not give a single shit. I don't think I ever even checked. What's his ability? Is it Guts? Ah, Inner Focus. That's pretty good too, though. Is that the Stone Bat? It's... I mean, I guess? I suppose? That's a descriptor? Do you like Arcanine? It's fine. I'm not really the biggest fan of Arcanine. I do like Growlithe a lot. But I don't dislike Arcanine. Into the UK in less than a month, let's go. Think Claudia will fit in the suitcase on the way home? Probably, I do weigh less than I think you're allowed to have as carry-on luggage. Arca, fine. Okay. I don't dislike Arcanine. Your throw is just top tier, I guess. I unironically think it's just because we're in the stage where not everything's fully evolved, right? I love the idea of Arcanine. What, like just big dog? I got that dog in me. Well, like, what if dog, but like... big dog? Arcanine is just what happens if you apply Twink Death to Growlithe as a concept. That is, yeah, I think I'm gonna take that as the best descriptor I've seen for, like... Arcanine is fine. But it's not one of my favourites, because of the Twink Death. I learned recently that in theory, Twink Death could be a positive descriptor. Sandy Beach, thank you very much for the $5 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message, please remove the 5 dancing lotties to the right of your face. Absolutely. Sure thing. I'll get rid of them on this one too. Dance no more. Slowly, chat, you gotta get rid of all the dancing bodies by the end of the event, right? That's the goal. Yeah, no, Twink Death. I had someone refer to, I saw a trans woman refer to her before and after transition as Twink Death / positive. And I thought that was very funny. So there are two types of Twink Death. I've learned that you can just say things on the internet. Sometimes, yeah, but like, I don't think anyone would just talk about Twink Death and not mean it, right? Ooh, dusk balls! Don't mind if I do. So, why is that? I get why Twitch held this, I just don't agree with the reasons it held it. I don't like that it took that as being an inherently sexual sentence. Yeah, I really obliterated some twinks last night. If I would streamer, I suspect I would say something wrong and be cancelled very quickly. It doesn't really work like that. Like... just don't be the worst person imaginable. Wannabe hot tub streamer, thank you very much for your $10 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message, put the dancing lotties back, add 4 more, and a split if you'd be so kind. And Anonymous, thank you very much for the $1 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, 1 dancing lottie please. I wonder who wannabe hot tub streamer could be. I guess we'll never know. Can I just Control Z these? No. Okay, I have to manually put them back. Fuck me. So that's 10 dancing lotties and a split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Da, 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 da. I mean, I'd love to be a hot tub streamer, don't get me wrong, I don't have the body for it. That's what Mav's always telling me.
On God. Never make it as a hot tub streamer. Holy shit, I'm Maverick. On God.
Ash, thank you for the $5 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, place 5 dancing lotties slightly to the left of where the 5 you just removed used. Okay. I'll make it work. Oh, okay, 76. So that one goes there. This one goes 22. You'll see me soon, I promise. I'm working on it. Anonymous! I don't know how many I need to do! Anonymous, thank you for the $1 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, 1 dancing lottie, please. I have lost count! Fuck! Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 5 more. Just gonna put them over here for now so they're not in the way, okay? Look, we'll adjust them in a moment. I need to get them out of my face right now, okay? Right. So these are all the dancing lotties I need, and I also need another split. Right. Okay. 39, so 113, 80. Where's my calculator? Residue Fan 42069 Ligma. Thank you very much for the $2 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, mayhaps a sploot or two upon thine screen. $83, right. Okay, so 2 more sploots are needed this day. This one should be at 44. And this one should be at 5. Which is there. Right. What? No more splits will fit, okay? No more splits will fit. Okay. Now I just need to do the dancing bodies. Which is its own fucking hassle, let me tell you. Right, okay. 29. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $1 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message. 1 dancing body, please. No worries, I'll just slap another one in there. Over there she goes for now. Okay, 29. $76. We'll get this working. 1432. Right. And 122. Don't worry about the fact that these dances are currently in front of these sploots. It will be fixed. I promise. I mean, I promise I never let you down. $169. 1432. Okay, what's the next one? 216 and 1432. Okay, just one more. Just one more. Squish in there. 261. 1432. Okay. Now, Ash wants me to put 5 to the left of them. Fucking somehow. I'm just trying to figure out the order they go in. Right, okay. Five pennies in my mouth. How much for the $10 donation to Point of Pride? With the attached message, let X represent dancing lotties, let Y represent sploots. Solve for X and Y if 4X minus 3Y plus 2 equals -8 half X plus a third Y equals 4. That doesn't even mean anything! That doesn't even make any sense! Motherfucker. Right. 4X minus Y plus 2 equals... Okay, so -8 half X is -4X. 4X. Y over 3. Two separate equations? They can't be two separate equations. That doesn't make sense. Okay, if I add them together, then I get... Ah! Right, okay. They physically can't be two separate equations the way it's been written here. I know I need two equations to solve, but they're all equal. They have to be because of how this has been written. Right. Ignore the 4 for now. 4x minus 3y plus 2 equals negative 8. Oh! Okay. 4x minus 3y plus 2 equals negative 8. This is less horrible than I thought it was. Okay. I did wonder what the hell the negative 8 a half x was supposed to be. Over 2. You know what? Can... I'll deal with that in a minute. 4x minus 3y plus 2 equals negative 8. I'll have the other one here. Then x over 2 plus y over 3 equals 4. Okay, so we want to set both equal to 0, first off. 4x minus 3y plus 10, 0, and x over 2 plus y over 3 minus 4 is 0. So now I'm going to times the bottom one by 9, because that'll allow me to equalize the y's. So we'll get 9x over 2 plus 3y minus 36, 0. And now I can add these two together. 8.5x minus 26 equals 0, which is 8.5x is 26, which is x equals 26 over 8.5. Which is fucking not an even number. It's 3.05, like, what are we doing here? But it's roughly 3. So we'll vibe with that. Now that should mean that y therefore equals 7. So if I take this equation right here and plug that in, then we'd get 12 plus 10, 22. So negative 3y equals 22. So, no, negative 3y equals negative 22. So 3y equals 22, and it's close enough to 7. Right. So that's 3 dancing lotties, 7 splooting. 3 dance, 7 sploot. Didn't even have the decency to make them be fucking whole numbers. Christ. Alright, back to hell. I'm gonna go bed. Oh god, where even was I? This one? And we got another one in there as well, didn't we? Yeah, anonymous, 1 dancing lottie, please. I don't know where we are! I lost track a long time ago, chat. 9. 0.06 splitting lotties. Well, you'll get as many as I solved for. Okay. 16. This. 1484. Okay, and then 61. 1484. Okay. I've done Ash's ones. So where am I now? I've done the sploots, I've done Ash's dances. Yeah, I've done the 3 sploots. Why do I still have 5? Where'd they come from? Okay, hold on. Put the dancing lotties back, add 4 more. So I've put the dancing lotties back, I've added 1 more. So 3 more, 2 dancing lotties is where we're at. So we need 1 dancing lottie and... No, we need 4 dancing lotties and 7 sploots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Okay. $44. 38. Omen Cozy, I'm happy for you. I wish I still knew how to feel joy. That's all the sploots. Okay. I'm an actual real accountant. I just want you to know that I somehow messed up that equation and feel no shame. I mean, I could also have done with a comma between them. Because I just thought you'd gone insane. -8 to half x, I was like... But maybe that's the fault of how it formatted it on my end. Right, okay, so I've got those. So this is all of them. I just need to put these 5 dancing lotties on screen, and then fix which ones are on top of other ones, and then we're done. Okay, okay. Okay, in that case I'll start shoving these in on the left side then. So what's it like being an actual real accountant as opposed to like a fictional accountant? Ba 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 da 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 da. $413 minus 361 is 52. So they should be 52 pixels offset from each other. So these ones are 1854, so these should be 1802. Right, and now I just need the height, which is 76. Okay. I was a fake accountant before, it's less accounting when you become a real accountant. It's something when you just stop accounting and do managing. That does sound unfortunate for you. To be fair, how often in your day-to-day life do you find yourself doing really simple simultaneous equations? Click on this one. Okay. 43. Height is 122. And the height is 169. It's 216. And the height is 261. Okay. And now I just need to fit in this final dancing body, who will go here. It's a height of 29 and a width of 1484. Okay. It's mostly just talking to people. Yeah, I mean, I didn't bother with getting a maths job, even though maths is my thing, because, like, I was explaining it to my therapist. I was like, the problem with maths jobs is that they're only evil. You can't really do good jobs with maths. Every maths job boils down to helping rich people spend less money. It's like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that with my life. Why would I do that when I could do this? Also, yeah, they are I'm getting a bit claustrophobic in here, I won't lie. Okay, the only one I can see that is wrong is this one. Right. Now this one's wrong. And now, of course, this one's wrong. Oh, these should also be behind the splits, shouldn't they? Okay, so the splits need to come up. Whatever the hell they are. Like a new split woven outfit? Thank you. It was, it's in vogue. And to think, I thought today's outfit looked pretty decent, but I guess we're not seeing any more of it ever again. On the plus side, I don't need to stress about my clothes for the rest of the event. In fact, I could just wear none. Okay, all of these splits also need to be above. A little bit frustrating. But it will make it look better. So, Lottie, what do you do with your life? How do you make so much charity money? Well... it's kinda hard to explain. I dance and I split, yeah. I split the night away. I think you should desync each and every one of these. Benefits of clothing, not getting banned. But you can't. You literally can't tell. You literally can't tell I'm wearing clothes right now. It doesn't matter. I am wearing clothes, and it's against terms of service for me to imply I'm not wearing clothes, but like, you can't tell. Can we slow down some of the dancing bodies? I'm actually not sure. I think there's a way, but I don't know what it is. Like, to only slow down some of them. I made that one negative, is that anything? I forgot about this one. Oh god, there's so many! There's 3 more! I thought we were done. And there. No, up here. 261. Okay. The difference between these is 413 minus 361, which is 52. So 361 minus 52 is 309, which means that would go there. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to move them onto this layout. Which is not as bad as it sounds, okay? It's not as bad as it sounds. Which is lucky, because it sounds pretty bad. Okay, let me just get rid of all of these right now so I don't have to redo the layering things, okay? Trust in the process, trust in the process. Plus, look, you get to see my clothes for a little bit there. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Short stream tonight. I think I'll get Clay and Skyla done. So how's everyone doing today? Milk, man, I love clothes. What's your favorite clothes? Personally, I've actually grown to really like that that little article with the exposed armpits. I hate that that's the best way I have to describe it, but you know the one I'm talking about. It's not the sort of thing I would have ever thought I would wear normally, but it's cool. I hope you know that when I moved from the DS to the 3DS, I'm gonna have to move all these again. You can cut holes in the armpits of your other clothes if you want. Chat, press 1 if you would like me to do that with all of my clothes. So you didn't wear clothes? I mean, I wear them on stream. Okay, Lottie left the screen on the game, the dialogue box saying Lottie has milkies. Sometimes you gotta say these things. My favorite clothes is socks. You like socks? Really? I can't stand socks. I mean, I am wearing socks today, but God. Grabbed a bunch of hair off the floor. That's the problem with fluffy socks, you know what I mean? But yeah, I am wearing socks today, but I'm not a big sock wearer. Not a big sock enjoyer. Put those away. I don't think there's anything weird about showing off socks on the internet. I don't think anyone panics when they see a foot with socks on. I don't think that activates any fetishes. Pet hair or Lottie hair? It's a horrible combination of the two. I know, all Lottie hair is pet hair, right? Try getting them a little wet, can change your mind. Oh yeah, true, wet socks are well known for being pleasurable. To wear. Everyone loves wet socks. As a child, I've told this story before, but you know, Mav said, oh, she spreads her toes and puts treats between them. Yeah, whatever. But as a child, I really liked the... I'm very flexible. I don't know how much of this I can show off while I'm sitting in my chair. Yeah, not really a lot. No, I don't I'm wearing tight jeans as well. I can get my legs behind my head, right? And as a child, I used to love putting my own toes in my mouth. And in particular, I really loved I was very small, but I loved to scrape out the stuff under my toes, under my toenails with my teeth. And the thing is, I still remember the taste, and I remember it was fucking horrible, but I loved to do that when I was small. I was a big fan. Okay. Imagine trying that with tight jeans and you hear a shh and body goes wide-eyed. I mean, that's why I kind of stopped. Sorry, chat. Did we not appreciate that story? Was that one? Have you told your therapist? I actually have not told my therapist that. I have told my therapist a few childhood stories. You're just trying to get the taste of British food out of your mouth. I didn't really have any toys as a child, so I guess I had to find my own amusement, you know. Have you told them you told that story to strangers online? Unsubbing, unringing that bell, unliking the vid. No, please come back, come back. I'm normal now. I'm normal. I haven't had a toe in my mouth in... God, it's been at least like 6 or 7 years. So yeah, no worries, no worries. Cease. That's a long time! How many years? Oh, I really hate these people. Look. 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 The fact of the matter is, you were all gonna think I was weird anyway, right? So I'd be as well being honest. No, because lying is bad, right? Lying is bad. And honesty is good, right? I wouldn't want you to be any other way. Thank you, Robin. I'm glad someone doesn't hate me for telling stories about what I did as a 3-year-old. You know? When I was 3, I also, like, pissed the bed a lot. Does that make me unworthy of love? You were fun weird, now you're freaky weird. Yes, yes. Wow, okay. I thought this was a safe space where I could share my problems, but I see that I was wrong in that assumption. Suspend your current actions and statements. I'm just trying to be honest. Okay? Bed wetters not really. I don't still wet the bed. Children do weird shit! Children are weirdos! They've not learned how to live yet! They don't know what they're doing! The level cap is 31, so we actually need to be a little bit careful here. Alright, can I ask chat a question that decides the fate of YouTube? Sure. Sorry, Ahavs. Tall Guinea lie to you, Lottie, why are you lying until she tells the truth? That's why I blocked out any memories of my entire childhood so I can believe I'm normal. Well, if you'd all prefer, I can tell the traumatic stories. I can tell the stories that I've been telling my therapist, and she seemed genuinely concerned about. But no, I try and tell the fun ones, the relatable stories, and people treat me like a freak for it. Thank you for the Pokemon fact about Cresselia. Cresselia is the only... That's not true. Cresselia is one of the only Pokemon that they actually nerfed between generations. In particular in Gen 9, for some reason they decided Cresselia needed an HP defense and special defense nerf. Look for a Pokemon without toes. I do not have a foot fetish. I am not interested in feet. I am not... There is no foot thing, okay? And I want to clarify, and I have... Okay. I'm gonna be open and honest right here, okay? Not only do I not have a foot fetish, if I did have a foot fetish, I wouldn't joke about it. And I have spoken about some things that I am into with people and said, I cannot joke about that on stream because that's weird. I'm involving innocents in my weird shit. And I don't want to do that. So if I had a foot fetish, I would have to really awkwardly say I had one to stop the jokes about it. And I would never mention feet. So there you go. Thought like feet should have slipped up with it and let us all know. Exactly. Thank you for the bloody self-compliment, 20. Milkies! I'm really good at drinking. Trigger warning topic change your team is actually a decent idea. I don't try to have weird topics. That's not an intent of mine. Okay, do I... Problem is, I only have 2 water spouts left. But I can't be bothered going all the way back. I don't think I have any ethers. I do have an ether. Yeah, alright then. I probably won't regret this. I probably will regret it. Okay. Were there any other general generational buffs? A lot of Pokemon got buffed in Gens 6 and 7. In Generation 8, Aegislash was nerfed. And in Generation 9, Cresselia, Zacian, and Zamazenta were nerfed. But Cresselia stands out because the other three were all absolute monsters of competitive, but Cresselia just seemed to catch strays for no particular reason. But a lot of Pokemon in Gen 6 got little 10 point buffs. Like, Raichu got 10 speed, Alakazam got 10 special defense, Golden got 10 attack, things like that. And then in Gen 7 there were some that got like much bigger buffs, like Masquerain got, I think, 20 speed, 20 special attack. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for your bits, Mav. Did you ever do any competitive Pokemoning in modern gens? Not modern. I was about to say yes, and then I was like, no. I did stuff in Gens 5 and 6 a little bit. I did Little Cup in Gen 5, and I did, I had like a competitive Gen 6 team. That I used in Wi-Fi battles, but not modern. I've never... Do you think it would win if you had a 1v1 in Gen 8? Probably you. I'm actually not very good at Pokemon battles, which I know seems like a weird thing to say when I'm doing something like this, but like genuinely, I'm not great for some reason. I'm gonna use the ether. Did I already use the ether? I don't think so. Okay, level cap is 31. How many highlight mons that were niche to your style? Were you meta-biting? I was not meta-biting at all. I used scrunkly weirdos I liked. I used... There's Thunderbolt. I had an Espeon and an Umbreon. That's where Rasputin and Babylon came in as names. I had, Mega Gyarados was my Mega. I had a Staraptor. I had a Scolipede. And I had... I sometimes had a Slowbro, and I sometimes had a Greninja. But I'm pretty sure I didn't use the Greninja for very long. $5 to say this paycheck, and money takes vengeance on HRT with a Jolteon hate. No, HRT's gonna win. HRT's gonna win me over. Meta baiting, but it's the wrong meta for Hawthorne Gaming. Did you purposefully pick the homophobic Pokemon? Or did you not know that Ferrothorn is canonically homophobic? I would love Excadrill, but Drillbur gets Earthquake in 2 levels, whereas Excadrill doesn't get it for like 6, so we're gonna stay as Drillbur for just that little bit. I also think not being a Steel type is slightly better for the Ground Gym, obviously. Do I want double kick? Not really. Okay, and we can evolve Plunky, we can evolve... Which is good, good for him, good for Plunky. Come on, Dance Lottie supposed to be on top of the others? No. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I thought I got them all, but I guess I missed one. Lurk and cook dinner. Good luck on gyms. Have a wonderful night. Have a good night, Ida. So Plunky should now be my fastest Pokemon. It should hit acceptably hard. Yeah, I mean that 70 special attack is pretty good. Really puts Joe into perspective though. Joe still hits harder. I have Lightning Bolt Tail. I want uppies. Okay, Water Gem. Because Water Gem boosted Surf should just annihilate. HRT, did I teach you double kick? I didn't, right? Okay, you cannot do anything in this fight. Okay, we're gonna just assume we don't need the water spouts. We'll be fine with just Scald. Why's your bird called Janitor? Shannon insisted on... Shanitor, if you will. Shannon insisted. Very heavily, very heavily. Honestly, they kinda did Clay dirty by giving you Scald right before his gym. Oh no. Oh no, Clay! Oh no. Oh, that wasn't the time to set up, my weeb. Pass on Aquatine. You know, I don't think I've ever in my life... And today's not the day. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever in my life one-shot all of Clay's Pokemon. I sure didn't see that coming. I know you didn't, buddy. I know you didn't. Doesn't Palpitoad feel like it should be a water-absorbing Pokemon? I think it might be its hidden ability. If I do through the game, this is Gym 5. Of how many? 8. I love you, Vinky boy! Wait, you're blazing through this? That's the goal, yeah. I mean, I know I stop a lot because, you know, I have to do dancing lotties or people decide they're gonna make me real uncomfortable and really embarrass myself. But, I'm still pretty speedy. God, you're hot. Can I get +2s, -2s on that? Does anyone we get an agreement? Speedy Lotales. It's 1.75 +2 +2. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna say something genuine right here. This is genuine. I'm not hot. I'm not like, you know, you look at me and you throw up kind of thing. Like I feel like I am when I, like, have like a lot of brain fog stuff. But I'm not hot. I'm like... You go to your average library and there's 4 people who look like me, right? I'm not stand out in any way, shape, or form. I am acceptably passable. Untrue, Lottie is hot. Might have to agree to disagree on that one. By which I mean I disagree. 0.25 deduction for being a nerd. I look at my helmet on the battlefield and guess whose picture is in there? Remember what you're fighting for. Talk to your therapist about that? I've mentioned it! I said that Locketober was pretty good for me because it's like, you know, I struggle a lot with my appearance and now I'm showing myself off a lot. Like, I'm doing all these webcam streams that I was previously too scared to do because now I have to do them, quote unquote. You know? So it's quite good for me. And she was like, okay. Like 130 of you on the screen right now. I know, and if we could just cover myself up so that I can hide my shame, that'd be swell. I really do not have anything good to deal with the grass type, huh? PNG Lottie locked in the cage. What? Share a keyframe, you're doing IRL Lottie dance? Well, that's the thing for $2,500. If we get $2,500, I'll record myself doing IRL Lottie dance. So in theory, that is something you could do, yeah. I like the way you look, but I can't judge if it's the same as calling someone hot. Would you be able to elaborate on it? Or is that me asking too much? Because I am intrigued. Because that's the most objective compliment I think I've ever received. Just give me a pic of you standing, I'll turn it into Lottie Split. I'm sure there's pictures of me standing in the outside channel. That's pretty good, Plonky. 2-hit KOing Musharna? That's not great, Plonky. Getting 2-hit KO'd by Musharna? Surely it doesn't crit again, right? Positive about Lottie. I mean, I must be an acceptable person, you know? Like, I gotta be decent, because you're all here, despite it all, right? There's a good expressive face. Bianca is pan-poor, yeah. Don't even know what I mean. Just so positive seeing your face, even if I can't recognize people outside of context. That's good, right? Oh, he's got nice plump eyeballs. See, why can't I just have nice compliments? Like, Lottie, why do you struggle feeling good about yourself? Because the people around me are nutcases, that's why. Lottie's only flaw is she isn't as good looking as I am, but to be fair, that's not possible. Okay, okay. That'd be because you're allowed Dee Dee to speak. I should just cut her tongue off. You do raise a good point. You exist and that's great. That's all I can do. Fly? I love flying. I'm actually pretty cute. I understand that people like my appearance, and I'm attractive. Thank you very much for the $10 donation of Point of Pride. The attached message. If Lottie reads my name out, remove 10 dancing lorries. If she refuses or tries to negate it, 10 dancing lorry, please. No, of course I'm gonna read it out. I'm not gonna try and negate it. Like, okay. Again, it's something I struggle with, and again, I don't think I'm the most horrible person in the world. I'm not like supermodel Corey, you know? I'm a pretty normal looking person. Pretty average. But I will accept that that can be constituted as attractive. I will accept that. I won't. I get to get rid of 10 of these dancing lorries, huh? What a fucking glorious day to be alive. Well, maybe my computer has a chance to run now, right? And of course, thank you for the donation to Point of Pride. It's appreciated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I appreciate that Smart Detection held Dee Dee's Braille message. Dee Dee tried to type a Braille message, and I think that's pretty funny. The Smart Detection went, none of that here. We don't do that Braille shit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, right. Braille to English. Well, you know what I mean. Alright, Dee Dee, fair enough. I'll +2 that. I thought it would be something weirder than that. And in many ways, you're right as a result. I'm not completely faceplant in the sense I can recall vague images of people's faces, but at the time you had goth make on, and your voice wasn't unique enough, I wouldn't have known it was you. I'm not saying that drastically different or you just a bad look. Don't recognize someone if I normally never see them with their hair down. How do you put it up? So when I get a bunch of piercings and dye my hair blonde, you won't know it's me. I mean, in retrospect, yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to fly on Arkan. You know, in hindsight... Talk about that so much, but you're literally allowed? Literally allowed to do what? Shameless blurbo. Look, I don't know, I'm just a miserable sack of beans, you know? But I'm trying. I don't really want to get the items on this route, because I don't really want a fungus. Fungus! Dye hair blonde to get piercings? Oh yeah, true, yeah, I should do that. Chat, what do we think? We're already slowly transitioning to lower cut tops, right? You know, Joe's great and all, but I kinda wish I had like a fire fighting type. Like, if one of those existed, I do think that would be better than Joe for the purposes of my team, but... I mean... I can't think of any fire and fighting types that exist in Gen 5, can you, Ash? Sack of milk and beans is how you get tofu. I'm okay with tofu latte. Well, so long as someone's happy with tofu latte, right? And it's gonna be a deerling. Oh, that's so much worse! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah! Wait, where did I say I was full of milk? Actually, I think you invented that bit yourself. It doesn't have a level set for Escavalier. How Carablast evolves into Shelmet and... or... okay. How Carablast evolves into Escavalier and Shelmet evolves into Excelgor. There we go. Is that they have to, yeah, you have to level them up while the other one is in your party, which isn't super great for a Nuzlocke situation, DD. Because I can't evolve both. Therefore, it's not possible to evolve both. Because as soon as one of them evolves, it's not in my party anymore, and therefore the other one can't, even if they leveled up in the same battle. I'm pretty sure... Actually, maybe there would be a way to finagle it. I do like Escavalier. Wasn't trading them between each other. Yes, Shannon, but normally Kadabra doesn't evolve at level 37 either, so, you know, keep up. Exclamation mark Milkies, these are not exclamation mark Milkies. Okay. We need a name for Carablast! Bug Steel is an interesting typing. I could actually make some use out of it, I think. It's quite good into the Elite Four. Welcome to the Team Milkies. Your favorite streamer? After all the shame I go through for all of you, I should bloody well hope so. I'm gonna go to bed because yesterday technically my head was pounding and a not hammering painful sense and I was nauseous, and I guess that was probably a mild migraine from my lack of sleep. That doesn't sound great, yeah. I know I started quite late today, so that's no worries, Robin. Rest well. Nope, Dee Dee, nope. Nope. I mean, that's gonna annihilate it because I still have the flying gem on. I am so sorry. I think HRT's the play here. Because... Never mind. I was gonna say because immune to electric, but... Oh well, we got synchronize! Fuck. Dee Dee, what part of, like, you should not be allowed to speak ever did you not understand? Like, no offense, it's just... Which bit confused you? That doesn't answer my question. My question was very straightforward, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I like you well enough, right? I do. I don't think I could ever describe you as sexy. I'm sure there are people that could, and more power to them, but I'm not one of them. Causing self-image issues? It's just... I've seen Dee Dee's attempts at Riz, okay? She sent me screenshots of her trying to Riz people up. And she will say something that is, like, decent, and it's like, oh my god, okay, she's making progress here. And then they'll be like, oh, you know, that was quite nice. And then she'll immediately say 6-7. Like... She is the antithesis of sexy. Think about what I said to you when we were first talking. Yeah, Mav, I do think about that, and I would consider leaving you as a result of it all. I'm like, I'm raw sexual appeal. Mindslaver, thank you for the gigantic tears. Can I just put my ego down too? It's been high all day. I I just... Look, Dee Dee's fine, she's cute and all. She's more like... a younger sibling to me, right? A significantly younger sibling. You're describing not being attracted to someone. Look, I would describe Dee Dee as annoying in a positive way. Does that make sense? What is wrong with you? No, like, what is wrong? What is wrong with you? Ash, thank you very much for the $70 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, Tepig opens their fearful eyes. Hell is real, and it's only for fire types who become firefighting types. I can't go back, please, before dying again. Why give me that hope? Why give me that hope? You know, Mav, if you want the opportunity to be at the top of the leaderboard, you'll have to go soon because the longer you wait, the more fucked I'll be when you do it. Without when you hope you had to know death was coming. But I saw Tepig! I thought at first, okay, Ash just killed 2 of my Pokemon, fuck. And then I saw Tepig and I was like, and I was, oh my god, I get to have my pig back! Oh, look at that, it's Joltik. I can make a full team of bugs at this point. Imagine I was impersonating Mindslaver instead of Chult this whole time. Are you implying that Chult was impersonating Mindslaver? You did get your pig back! You're right, I did get my pig back. For just a moment, just a moment. I mean, to be fair, we've learned at least that Nutmeg... that Nutmeg is in a worse place. Seriously though. Okay, we need a name for Joltik. Ash brought Tepig back. Tepig immediately said, hell is real. Please don't make me go back there. It's terrifying. I don't want to go back there. And then was instantly killed. Bolsillo? I'll take Bolsillo.
Sácame de bolsillo.
Shannon, can we get some Sakame speak in chat? Is that your Shannon impression? It is, yeah.
Sácame de bolsillo.
Sakame speak is what Lottie calls Spanish? No, never. If we had caught a Tynamo, I would have used it for the novelty. Cannot call Spanish Sakame speak. It's okay, Shannon, give me a pass for that. Yeah, see, there we go. I'm also allowed to say a slur in Spanish. Think of the hydrate, Dee. I won't say it on stream, but... Joltik is great. No, Dynamo's like a... Isn't it 1% encounter? That's what I mean, I would have used it for the funny. Dee, don't tell me to come. What if I did? What if I did? Yeah, you didn't think that one through, did you? For marriage you won't? Well, after marriage I won't, if Math has anything to say about it. Are you watching the Super Bowl halftime? Like, when does he say Sakame de Bolsillo? Sácame de la silla de cornudo. Do you even remember that? Shannon, you taught me that. From you, okay? I learned it from watching you. I'm gonna walk into a lake and stay there. God forbid a girl remembers a little bit of Spanish. That's all I'm saying. Shannon teaches me Spanish sometimes, and I remember the Spanish. This is cool. They teach me words like guagua, which means bus. Sácame de la guagua means take me out of the bus. The fuck it doesn't? Shannon said it did. I found the other part that speaks Spanish, so I can't say shit without the fear you might have learned it from Shannon. Te amo, gritador. Te amo. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah, okay, I don't want Wilma to absolutely annihilate herself. Should've just digged. Yeah, language arguments channel the Discord so Mav and Shannon can fight. It is pretty funny. I think my favorite piece of Spanish is definitely Te amo, gritador. Shannon said that when you get off the bus, you say Te amo. Should we poll to see who's right? I'm more willing to trust Shannon. Like, Mav's cool and all, but... you know. Shannon's, like, actually Spanish. And two. Mav, I don't know what you... I don't know what you are, but it's not Spanish. It's like... I don't know. Romanian or something? No, that's someone else. Persian, that's it. Sorry, Persia and Romania are not the same. Don't mean to imply they are, even remotely. In fact, they're in very different parts of the world, but... Okay, who is Bad Bunny? Who is this Bad Bunny of which you speak? A mean rodent with floppy ears? That makes sense. I'd look good with floppy ears. You know what I mean? Spend so much time having the rigid ears. That one's actually bonked down. So much time having the rigid ears, No, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. No, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Maybe, but I like the kitty ears. Okay, that's good then. That's good. That's good. Not a furry yet. Look, I had a conversation with someone the other day where I won't share any of the subject matters, okay? But I was basically like, how come these things aren't furry? And they explained to me, you know, like, kind of the distinction, the difference. And I kind of realized that the reason I don't consider those things furry is that I don't consider myself a furry, and I do those things. So I have been thinking about it since then, 'cause it's like, is it just denial? Is that all it is? Intriguing. Everyone's just at different stages on the path of becoming a furry. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize that was what I'm saying, but apparently that is what I'm saying. You can say it was me. I'm like the only furry Lodilander. I forgot I brought that up with you as well. Never mind, I brought that up with 2 people. On the furry spectrum, Lodi's actually not that up there. See? You did know I brought it up with DD a few days ago. I brought it up with someone else the other day. I also don't think I mentioned to either of them that they are things that I... that they are things that I, like/do, so... that's a fun reveal. It's a fun reveal. Okay. I'm going to Birmingham Comic Con with an old school friend who's a fully furry. She even makes the suits. Suits are expensive. See, but that's the thing. That's kind of what I mean, right? I have no interest in that side of things. I never... Oh god, you've got the ability to just make shit up, huh? I never said that. I don't pee on the carpet. I have never peed on the carpet in my life. Because I'm not a bad dog. Of course I'm a good dog. Okay. Remember earlier, right, when I said, oh, I can't joke about feet? Because if I was into feet, I'd have to tell people not to joke about feet. Do you remember that really fun conversation? Just... Oh, I forgot you still had the water gem on. That's kind of unnecessary. It's on the carpet to avoid it. Stop headbutting me! That is not the correct response! An apology? Any particular reason? On balance of how badly I treat streamers, I just respond to a streamer asking how long an orchiectomy takes by paying channel points to play the Ben 10 video I posted in the meme channel today automatically. I assume orchiectomies are pretty fast, right? You just kinda... It's just kinda scissors... Stitch it up. Boom. I'm sorry, Lottie, at the start of the stream I advised the chat was in fact not unhinged and even suggested it was you. See, they're weirdos! They're right weirdos! Look at this! Look at this! I told them all! I told them not to pet me! And what are they doing? Bunch of freaks they are! You control which emotes you have. You all wanted the... Look, it's not... This is not a case... Right, I feel like I have put my foot in my mouth here. Because this is not a case where you post the head pat emote and I turn bright red and catch fire. Oh, Charles, you're such a good streamer. Okay, this is not a case like that. That's not what this is, okay? I think Wilma is dead. Never mind. Whew. Greed. Yeah, Shannon, you didn't need to post that. Anyway, yeah, no, it's a little bit awkward. Look, don't go too far into it, is all I'm saying. And I've said that in public now. So... It's not on me.
Sácame del utero.
I learned that, so a lot of the Spanish I've learned has just been from me Google translating things and sending them to Shannon. And I learned that, Google Translate translates the word twink to jovencito or jovencita. And it turns out that jovencita means young girl. So I don't know why Google Translate has equated those two things. Where? Seems like a bad mix-up. I mean, it's not a great mix-up. Like... It's just a weird one, because normally the translate is good enough that Shannon's like, why are you so good at this? That's the slur I'm allowed to say, Mav. I don't think you are. Shannon said I can. Shannon said I can. Shannon said I can. Shannon just likes it when I say slurs. I don't know. I mean, she should. I didn't say I should. I said I can. Shanel Splorbo gave me permission. For what it's worth, I said it one time because Shannon asked me to say it. This is not a case where I say it consistently. Why does she not speak unless spoken to? I mean, that's why I stream with a chat, right? Arky's a little risky because a ton of blood flow needs to go to those things to regulate temperatures. There's a lot of pushing out tubes and either suturing them into the arteries, so it's an arterial ring road, or cauterizing them separate to the surrounding flesh. To be packed to slow bleeding, keep free from infection. That just sounds like a lot like just fucking hammer, just bang bang. Like I don't. Why is there gonna be so much complicated stuff to it? It's not good to do a lot of things. Like, it's not good to break your arm, right? But if you break your arm, you won't die. Do you know what I mean? Don't bleed to... Yeah, but like, again, if you cut your arm off, that's not good. But sometimes arms come off, right? You'll bleed to death through your balls. No, you won't, because you won't have the ball. The whole point at... Look. How are you going to bleed to death through your balls if your balls have been cut off? I'll get into the real quick. Like, it's like that ancient proverb where if your leg gets cut off, it doesn't hurt because you don't have a leg anymore, so you can't feel leg pain. Authorized, removing an arm will lead to blood loss sufficient to kill you in probably under a minute. That doesn't sound like it's a great idea then. Phantom limb pain, a real thing. I'm pretty sure Phantom limb pain is a character from the Metal Gear series. Phantom limb pain also exists. I don't know if that's true. We just discussed this. That would suck though, let me tell you, if you've got your arm removed and it still hurts because of the phantom limb pain. Actually, after bottom surgery, do trans women get like phantom... I don't even know. Is it there? Yes? That's crazy. Haunted by penis ghost. Ghost of penis past, present, and future. That's what I like about you, 20. You're not afraid to say the things that other people won't. Saw it as a game called Phantom Pain because the canonical strongest ever soldier in that universe is so incapacitated by the loss of an arm that he has to spend an entire game getting over it and suffers the rest of his life. Yeah, see, that's where the concept of phantom limb pain comes from. From Phantom Pain himself. John Phantom Pain. And a member of One Direction. The only... I know... Okay, how many of the members of One Direction can I actually get? I know Niall Horan. I know Harry Styles. Where'd this ear go? One of them is called Zayn Malik, right? After that, I'm afraid you're on your own. Liam Payne was my joke. I don't know him. I'm sorry, Shane'll Splorbo. I mainly know Niall Horan because a lot of people love to write fanfictions about when you get Zekrom. Like, the end. We will see it though, if that makes you feel any better. But yeah, people love to write fanfictions about Niall Horan for some reason. I don't know if people outside of the fanfiction world are aware of this. Because it's weird. But, there is a big crossover between Use Your Joltik to Cure. I have so many electric types already, 20? I don't need more. But yeah, there's a big crossover between fanfictions of One Direction and The Purge. And I know that that sounds like a bit. It's not. And you would think, oh, okay, so it's about, you know, it's about people hiding from the crimes of the Purge with the members of One Direction. Okay, that makes some sense. No. Very frequently it is, I am at home, I am a teenage girl, I hate my parents. But then, Niall Horan broke into my house. And he said, hello, I am Niall Horan from One Direction, and I am going to kidnap you now because it is the Purge. And I was very happy to go with Niall Horan. It's a whole subgenre. A genre written by subs. I don't know. I never understood fanfiction of, like, real people. I always thought it was creepy. I've said before, a girl I knew at school, in fact, she was the horse girl, wrote fanfictions about Smosh. For anyone who doesn't remember Smosh, apparently they've come back now. They're back. Smosh 2.0. Get smoshed. Welcome to the Smosh pit. I don't know. God, I just don't have any strategies for Skyla, do I? Maybe I should take out Joltik. But, yeah, Smosh. See, Smosh, they were just like these two guys, Ian and Anthony, who I think they have surnames, but they're Ian Smosh and Anthony Smosh, as far as I care. And she wrote this fanfiction of them as, like, teenagers in high school. And one of them was the jock, and one of them was the main character, and therefore the nerdy, shy, awkward one. And see, the thing is, basically, the nerdy, shy, awkward one was basically a self-insert, right? Because that's just how these things go. The problem is, he was written like a fucking serial killer. Which was which? This is important. I think Anthony was the main character and Ian was the other one. I don't remember, I don't care. It was written like he was a serial killer. Because every single line... The thing was called His Eyes, I think. Not to dox it too much. You can probably find it completely. You can probably find her fucking address off of all of this, but... You know, you put something on the internet, people are gonna talk about it, okay? But the thing is, it was really well written. It's just, it was really well written as a horror story. And I don't think she meant that. But like, this guy was stalking the other guy. He was always drawing his eyes, his perfect round eyes, drawing them on sheets of paper in art class, all alone because no one would talk to him, staring at his eyes, thinking about his eyes. And it's like, what in the hell are we doing? It's boys' love? Yeah, it's a boys' love. Again, really well written, if you're a serial killer. I missed what we were talking about. Boys love. Boys love eyes. I don't have a P-Dove, do I? No, I don't. Tranquil! Sorry, I have a question. Okay, ask it. Ask now or forever hold your peace. I think it's bullshit that they say... Mav, exclamation mark Genlocke, you fucking weeb. I told you that that command exists if you spell it right. You spelled it wrong last time. Well, I personally dislike RPF. I have to acknowledge obsessive fandom is coming closer to defeating neoliberalism. There's decades of activism. Okay, okay. Standard hardcore Nuzlocke rules apply. Rare candies will be used. Okay, so that we don't spend a bunch of time grinding. I need a name for Tranquil, by the way. We're playing through Yellow, Crystal. What are Nuzlocke rules? I can only catch the first Pokemon in each routed area. If a Pokemon faints, it is dead. Those are Nuzlocke rules. Hardcore Nuzlocke rules are no items in battle. We have level caps for each gym leader and important battle. We have set mode, so we can't switch out after knocking out a Pokemon. It's just a bunch of stuff that makes them harder. Pink eye. Those eyes. I've never been much of a boys' love consumer. Sorry to let you all down, I don't know. It's like, I like I like boys, but I can't participate in boys' love, you know? It's not for me. You're not a triple battle in this game. Oh, you fucking are! Okay, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Yeah, this could be really bad. Simply, well, I mean, that's the plan, right? But my Arcan is kind of squishy and is in the middle. Okay, that helps. I think we're fine now. What about ever using what I believe is called the anime roll? I actually did that when I did the Genlocke before. I did the anime roll, where I could only use the same number of Pokemon that gym leaders have. The only reason I'm not doing it in this run is because... In what world?! First hit did like a third! We were fine! What the hell was that? We were fine! I don't think I can be blamed for that one. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I should have switched to Joe? No, seriously, we were fine. That first hit did about a third. That first Hyper Fang. I thought it would do more, and I was gonna switch, and then it didn't do that much. That wasn't even a crit. What the hell was that? Mav, how would you like to donate $35 to Point of Pride? To make your girlfriend happy? Would you be down? That was weird. Oh, I should switch to the bottom screen. I'm thinking it might actually be smart to wait. To not add a team member right now. And grab... I do not need another electric type. And to just grab Litwick, right? Because we are missing a fire type on the team. was that? The first hit must have been the lowest roll, and then the second hit must have been the highest roll. Genuinely, from eyeballing it though, I thought I was even safe to a crit. No, you can revive Plonky, you can't retire Plonky. Because trust me, Plonky's been revived before. That is not rules as intended. Rules as intended is always significantly better than rules as written. And you know that. Say no, rules... They do not. So I mean, we have some options. I think you get the Shadow Claw TM over here, so Leavanny wouldn't be a terrible pick. This fucking wanker right here. Screens? Sorry. I know I'm a horrible streamer. A terrible person. I just wanted to get the TM. Hi, Mom. How are your Pokémon? They've been better. Motherfuck! What is this guy's beef? They just call a guy a wanker for no reason? Not no reason, he's a wanker. Let's look at the X-Scissor. Does that help with it? It helps with grass types. Ash, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message. Wonky jumps up happy to have run Snake Way this fast. I'm basically Pokemon Goku. What does that mean? X-Scissor's gonna be pretty good. I mean, hey, I get my Raichu back, right? Plonky is a fucking boy fail, I swear to God. Thank you, Ash, for making Mav's girlfriend happy.
Sácame de la silla de cornudo.
Hey, Plonky! How you doing, bud? He's our boy fail? That is true. Imagine if Plonky lives. This is the most unearned Nuzlocke, I swear to God. The fact even Ash has reached a point of having to help out. Oh no, it got scuffed so fast! First time Goku's shown the afterlife, he has to run a long distance to learn from Master, and then run all the way back when he survived. The tension building moment, the way to the Master's a stone dragon you walk on called Snake Way. Okay, okay. So Plonky has run Snake Way back and forth. Okay. I'm happy for him. Be honest with me right now, do I want to read that? Thank you very much for the $60 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message. So with you now is your time of grief, but I will see you again, and you will rejoice, and no one will take away your joy. What does that mean? What does that mean? Poem? No, Mav would never write me a poem. I can't take the plonk back, I'm taking the fucking HRT. You're taking HRT? I didn't mean to walk into this trainer. I love how you donated 60. What's the other 25 for? Well, chat, don't get too attached to these team members, because Ahabs is gonna deal with them. Press Sona. Ooh, do you want a Mav?
I'm a Mav, I am Uncle, I'm literally a Maverick.
Taking HRT, Lottie might not be the most supportive girlfriend. Oops. Now Plonky, you don't get utterly annihilated by this for no fucking reason, do you? What is your beef?! Mav had a press Sona, but last time Mav asked me to draw Zdrada. But as this time Mav wants a Mav.
I'm a Mav, I am Uncle. I'm a Maverick.
How many more Crusher Q points are left? 9.
I'm a Maverick. Uncle. Maverick. Ba ba ba. Today's is unclaimed. No one's claimed it. Orpheus didn't want to. Alright, well, chat, say goodbye to HRT. He's been here since yellow. Every time I look at the screen, someone's looking a bit scuffed. No, it's fine. We're so fine. Bum ba dum 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 dum. What if someone else hadn't already donated? So you were going to revive Plonky, but you were too slow. You were too slow to be there for me. You let Ash get there instead. Is Binky Boy still alive? Binky Boy is still alive, yes. Can I claim another one? In theory. I would have killed Plonky after Ash rezzed him. Oh, that's even more fucked up. Okay. I claim the Q slot so I get an army of very flat clones. I wouldn't draw you again. Like, I would draw something else. Well, no more HRT for us. And now I have to go and draw a Mav. A Maverick. Uncle, that's me, I am Uncle.
See, the trouble is... Okay. Mav has recently changed their IRL appearance. But that's not how I'll draw them. Which I know full well.
I will draw them the old way I always do. So that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Bruh. sorry for doxing that you've had a haircut. Oh, I need... Ahab, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, HRT will rest in his wet grave with Binky Boy. I guess I can use one of the other fine water types of this region, of which I've caught so fucking many. Ducklet does not a suitable replacement for Wartortle make. I think we take back Sandwich. I don't think we're having a water type. I don't know how we ended up here. It's pretty bad. Joltik is not a water type. It's just got so much more interesting. They're all Gen 5 Pokemon. This is less interesting. This wouldn't happen if Oshawott won. Well, you can vote for Oshawott next time, because I don't have any fucking water types now. But I bet you won't! He famously born and raised Unova. I've lost Plonky twice in this game. The fact of the matter is, he does not deserve to be here right now. What is this absolute ass-fuck team? Is Plonky blacklisted from killing? Well, the intent is to make sure that I always have at least one Pokemon so that even if everything else is killed off, then Plonky can't be, right? I can remove Plonky from the blacklist if people want. It will not result in a more interesting team. I'll just make it accept the last party member. Because then you could all just leave me with a Magikarp or something. In theory. That would suck. It was because Plonky was the first one, right? So I needed a Pokemon in yellow. And that was the consistent one. Oh, go on. Fine, fine, fine. Plonky is not as important to this run as Magpie was to the shiny only run. I love Plonky, but if y'all want to kill Plonky off, then sure, I guess. I'll remove it from the thing. Okay. So we have a chance even if we're evil. That was the intent, yes, that was the intent. Right, right, I've got to draw now. This has been a fucking train wreck of a stream. Emotionally. Come on, Res HRT. Oh, gee, Hebs, if only you had fucking $35 you could spend on that. You can kill all 6. You can kill all my Pokemon. In theory. Yeah. However, Leah will hate you. But yes, you can kill off my entire team for 210. How many Pokemon do you have in total? In the box? I'm not sure. I think I have 18 in the box, and I have 6 in my party, so 24 in total. I mean, Mav, the real question is, do you want me to still love you at the end of the day? And as a reminder, you can also redeem to be drawn just now. The queue is Mindslaver. Thank you very much for the $210 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message: finish out the month's worth of Crusher Q, plus 1 Scizor and 1 Sprigatito, also 1 IRL Dancing Lottie. Scared the shit out of me. Which I know is the intent, but... where's my... there it is. Okay. Finish out the month's worth of Crusher Q. We had 9 days, 9 Q spots left. Oh. Does the maths on that line up? It does, right? 9 plus... We've got extra in the crushing cure, is what I'm trying to figure out. I think you've given us an extra one. Shit. 7. 16. 7 more days left in the queue. Two draws, 2 of 5. You might be right, actually. Counting today? I think I am. That's the issue. Yeah, no, your maths is correct. Bash donation? Yes. Ash, thank you very much for the $70 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message: mercifully, your 2 Pokemon returned to life, saying they only traded Plonky's invincibility for a second life. They refused to explain that. Chat, you know, like, the fucking roller coaster ride you're taking me on, it's great and all, but, 16 days. Where's my pen? Fuckity fuck. I have 16, but that's including today. No, there's an extra one in there then. So there is one available for every single day, and there's a bonus one. So I'll just remember there's one for every day, and there's a bonus one in there. Okay. Just got rezzed, I wasn't listening. Binky Boy and HRT. Small. First time. My hair up? Okay. That does make a bit more sense. I mean, I'm also giving you the wrong eye patch. Hard to draw in this style. Everything's hard to draw in this style. This style's fucking terrible. Oh, that should be taller. Or not, because we've created Afro Mav, if you're... We give Mav the sprinkler? What the hell does that mean? Oh! I've never heard that called a sprinkler before. It's weird. Mav, be honest, would you leave me instantly if I drew you sitting in a chair? Too much worse. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Mav's always threatening me with severe bodily harm if I cheat on them. Song? Is this song not Mavcore as hell? Do you not think so? I'm surprised you went for a ponytail. You said to put it up, that's kind of what I thought of. I wasn't really going for ponytail, I just kind of... If it's not visible, it'll look like the world's worst bowl cut, do you know what I mean? Now that eyebrow actually wouldn't be visible at all, so it works out well. Exactly. Okay, I think that's everything I want to do here, but there's a little bit I want to add in the coloration. Maybe like a year ago? Last time I saw your face, yeah. Personally, I'm a big fan of how grumpy I always draw you. How far apart my IRL and avatar skin tones are? Well, yeah. Like, you're super pale as Strata, but actual Mav is not pale at all.
Ungod, ungod.
Because you went out that one time without them! Don't blame me for this! You went out without them! Clothe me? No! You went out dressed exactly like this! This is what you wore! I wore thigh highs? Oh, did you? Black shoes? Ugh. You and your black shoes. I for one support Matt being in a hoodie dress and understand why they might not want to be drawn in a chair. Right, there you go. Sitting down was a struggle because it was outside and hot as hell too. Well, have we learned a little lesson about wearing trousers then?
Bev. I'm literally Bev. Oh god. Shit, I'm literally Bev. Literally Bev. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god.
For some reason I thought you were wearing high heels on that day. I gave you the red shoes. You really complaining about me not waiting enough? Shut up and set that as your profile picture. Ah, no, there's a transparency issue. Oh, I'm such a disgrace. There's another one down here too. This is why I'm not worthy of love. A coloring book? Shut up! Right, I think you're gonna get a Badum. Do not panic. Do not panic about the Badum. You shouldn't get it, but I think you're gonna get it. Yeah, don't panic. Don't panic. Kin Bav. Bitch ass motherfucker. I don't think you've ever seen me in heels because I don't wear them pretty much ever. I guess I just thought you were flexing. Thank you for the love, Ash. Mindslaver, thank you for the giant... the giant panic.
Literally Maverick on God. So fucking love.
I think we're gonna start trying to branch out over here. I think we're tall enough, we just need to start going right more. We need to extend to the right. So I think if I put you in there, that should be pretty good, Mav.
Literally Maverick on God.
Okay. We still have the ability for someone to redeem to join the queue. That's an option that you all have. But we're also drawing Scissor and Sprigatito for Mindslaver. Also, we hit the 250 goal, the 2,500 goal. I didn't even get a chance to talk about it. What the hell, guys? We actually went through 2 streams without making anything, and I was like, okay, so it has toned down now. And it's like, no. No, it's just the Genlocke is the big moneymaker. I see. Point of Pride are going to be popping off, let me tell you. What do I even say that's not already been said? I'm scared to hit 3,000. Because... I mean, the thing I have for planned for 3,000 is... It's a big thing. And it now seems inevitable. Yeah, you get Lottie Dance. I don't know when I'll do it. But I'll try and do it before the end of the month. Okay. Scissor and Sprigatito. That's the 3k? That's the 2.5k. A weird body like that, right? Comes inwards to a point and then extends outwards. Stupid sexy scissor. Finally! Scissor with a flared base. People have been yearning. Oh, what's the 3K? It's an official Guinea Lottie tarot card set. Okay, Mav. What in the goddamn hell is this music, by the way? Plays in church sometimes, I think. You might be right. Okay, now try and make it not look like Hitmonchan. We get special cards, like replace the tower with the blender and Hagman with the pressed. No. No, it's a bit more personal than that. Pokemon is this? This is Scizor. Not Hitmonchan. Probably one of the better drawings you're gonna get out of me. Scizor and I have the same facial expression. I don't think Scizor has a mouth. Scyther has a mouth, but I don't think Scizor has a mouth. Alright, let's see if we can save it in the colouring. I don't know, Mav, have you considered trying to smile more? Smile when you tell me jokes? Well, I guess at least I can make you smile sometimes. It does. Scyther has a mouth! I feel like Scizor doesn't have a mouth. Or if it does have a mouth, I was pretty accurate before and it is just a tiny little line thing. But I think either way it works without one for the sake of this drawing. Isn't this the sad Mystery Dungeon theme? Isn't this the, like... everyone's fucking dying? We're gonna miss you? Look, if I was accurate with these drawings, people wouldn't like them, you know? I bought a new fridge, let's go. Hey Hebs, however old you are, I never want to get that old. I never want to pop off about a fridge. They're just my grandmother's. When did she inherit it from, like, during the war? I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? It's obviously a scissor. Do you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't think this was any other Pokemon. Who is this? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I regret speaking. I mean, I think it's a pretty decent scissor. But, no, it's cool. Let me get it up for you. That's not Scizor, that's Jellyfriend. Try again, Lottie. Okay. There you go. There's my Scizor compared to the Scizor. It's pretty good! Not to completely gas myself up here, but it's pretty good. I'd say I hit pretty much all the key points. The sad music you chose for your now revived team members get me down. No, wait. Getting me down too. Orpheus, if you redeem for me to draw you a Persona, then I'll draw you a Persona. There's a redeem for it right now, and I'm drawing anyway. And let's be real, you're never gonna give any money to charity. You mean money is punching you? I would never punch anyone. Well, maybe a little bit. Still trying to veer over to the right. Tempted to wait until you switch back and then redeem for that one? If you do that, I'll ban you. Okay, so now we're drawing Sprigatito. That wasn't very nice. What did I say? What did I do wrong? Opera House? Scizor is actually good, gimme. I'll send it to... Orpheus would never donate to charity. Oh, you're right, I did say that. No, actually, no, you're right, that was mean. No, sorry, no, you're right there. That was a certified Lottie asshole moment. Scissor's actually good, gimme. I'll send it to Mindslaver. I'm glad it started. I'm glad it started. Those I laugh and restart videos. I'm familiar. My dad used to love putting those on. He used to love putting on, with dinner, he'd do, Oh, those sorts of videos! I thought you meant... Yeah, my dad used to love, fucking random-ass YouTube... dank meme, you laugh, you lose compilations. And they always just slid in the occasional little racist moment, you know? My dad was a big fan. Are those when he laughed? Yeah, probably. Chat, what do cats look like? It's not this! Yes, Sprigatito is the Gen 9 starter. Do you ever realize you've gone horribly wrong in life? Looks like a Canadian squirrel. I don't know what cats look like. I don't think I've ever seen one before. Is it this? This cat? That's not cats. That's not cats. That's not them. That's not cats. That's not cats. That's not cats. Maybe cats is just Roundhead. Yeah, that's cats. That's cats. That's cats. That's not what cats' tails look like, actually. You should know this. Right. So there's something been Adopt Me game on Roblox and I will not elaborate.
It's a cat! It's a cat! It's a cat! This is cats! This is cats! This is what cats looks like. This is them. This is cats, okay? Look, you have to believe in my vision, alright? This is cats. I've seen cats. I've been cats, okay? Chat, this might not be cats. You know, I have a feeling that Mindslaver did not expect Sprigatito to be the one of the two that I struggled with. Snarfy! Thank you for... Holy freaking bingo! Snarfy, thank you very much for joining the crushing queue. I'm sorry for attacking your character. I hope you can forgive me. You still love me, Opera House? If I can back up toward the end of the month, but yes, thank you Mindslaver for potentially bailing me out. Yeah, you wouldn't want to not have a Lottie profile picture, you know? Chat, I have a question for when I draw Orpheus's one. Am I allowed to look up what the Hooters logo, or the Hooters uniform looks like? Shit, this isn't Sprigatito. Oh, this isn't it. Look, you'd recognize this, right? You'd see this and you'd be like, yeah, that's Sprigatito. Right? Sprigatito.
Sácame de bolsillo.
No transparency issues. How's it going? I'm back from phone die. Dee Dee, you know what Pokemon this is, right? Like, this is recognizable, yeah? Oh, whoops. Okay. Mindslaver. Right there, Mindslaver. Right, here you go then. Joy. Right. Okay. I think it covers up Mav's shame.
So who's died? I don't even remember anymore! I've been drawn for like an hour! Okay, time to draw Orpheus. Opera House. Orphenheimen. Snoppy. Plonky. Plonky got better. Oh, Plonky got better, I think. Yeah, Plonky got better. Plonky got better. And Binky Boy and HRT also got better. Okay. Orpheus. The Plonkster was still dead? No. Ash brought Plonky back. Mav took HRT away. Ahevs took Binky Boy away. And Ash brought back Binky Boy and HRT. Which, yeah, means that Ash is the best of us. Probably fine. Snoppy. Anyway, Orpheus, I'm sorry for being mean to you. I know you have a lot of medical school bills and stuff. I know there have been a lot of jokes about it this year, but genuinely, donations are not mandatory and they are appreciated. And even just being here to support the stream is important in helping people to find it, right? I also have school bills. Are you going to be nice to me? I'm always nice to you, Shannon. They should pay us for watching. No, I can't say that out loud. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, Mav, you literally just said that people should pay you for watching. Sorry, was I meant to be deeply supportive of me or something? I love women. I know, Dee Dee. I know. We all know. Women love you too. Oh my god. Snaggawarg! Beef? Snaggawarg, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out for Snaggawarg? What are you up to? How was your stream? What are you doing? If you have to raid and run, then obviously that's understandable. You know, make sure you're looking after yourself. Beef, beef, beef! Okay, to explain what we're doing here today, I don't know if you've been prefaced. This isn't just an art stream, I swear. I swear. It's just the people, they like to do this. Dee Dee, can you be normal for like 2 seconds? I'm doing a charity event right now called Locketober, where I'm doing a bunch of Nuzlockes daily in October. And people can donate to kill off my Pokemon. Donate to charity, basically, is the whole cool thing. Cat Sensei, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Snaggawarg. We actually hit... That was our 4th stretch goal of $2,500. We hit that earlier today. But donations are still appreciated, obviously, if you feel like giving. The charity is called Point of Pride. They help out trans people around the world to afford gender-affirming care that they might not be able to otherwise. Such as hormones, surgeries, electrolysis, shapewear, all sorts of stuff like that. They do good work, and it's a small charity, so it makes like a difference, you know? It's like a big difference thing. And yeah, there's the incentives. You can donate via !donate or via the pinned message, but of course, Nothing is mandatory. That's why we're in a drawing spree right now. I got a bunch of drawing redeems all at once. This is the last one though, and then we're back to Pokemon. I don't think I had a mod shout you out, but maybe I'm crazy. I'll do it. Oh, my computer's a bit slow. Okay, no, there was another one. Sorry. Well, you should follow Snagawarg then. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not a good streamer, Orpheus. What causes those hype trains? Is that real Mav with the eye patch? Yeah, this is Mav. Real Mav. RP darn tonight. I'm sorry. I was so focused on the charity pitch. I'm so sorry. I just didn't see it. Show the game window while the dancing light. Snag, thank you very much for the $10 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, beef? Show the game window? Yeah, okay, so there's no dancing lotties here, they're all over here. They're all over here. They're kinda... The walls are closing in on me. Yeah, what do you yearn for with your $10? Dancing lotties? Splitting lotties? Go-bird lotties? Stickers? Da 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 da. Those are even-ish. Beef on face? That's a crazy thing to just type, Ash. Make it sound like it's something that makes any sense whatsoever. Either that is the worst flirt I've ever seen in my life. Yes, even the small donations do make a difference. I closed it because my computer was running so slowly. It didn't help either. But for $5, that's enough to ship out some shapewear to a trans person in need, for example. Spoke about it a lot the other day, but yeah, it's a good cause. This is how we all pictured Orpheus, right? In the absence of a suggestion from the $10 donator, you should stick a Tauros sticker on your face in memory of Eve the Tauros. I'll hop off. Have a great stream. Thank you for your Locketober idea. It's been great. Anytime? Thank you for the raid. It was weird to be thanked for this. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you have a lovely night. I don't think I'm doing anything that other people wouldn't. Yeah, thank you for trusting me with your beloved community. You know, drawing, you have a chance at 1 free drawing per day. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I mean, free is an interesting word for Mindslaver to use when they've all been paid for, but it is technically true. It's free for you. Mindslaver has filled up a queue, so you can have yourself drawn if you're quick on the ball at a stream. Scrubs? Yeah. Dr. Snarfy. Woozy. Or Wowzy. Woozy, surely. Yeah. How much for the $10 donation to Point of Pride? The attached message. Less than 3. Less than 3 to you two. I'll give you your donation. It is appreciated. I don't think doctors have had those little crosses on their hats since, like, 1922, but yeah, I associate them with them. I would make it a red cross, but I think that's actually a war crime, so let's not do that. Wait, is the green cross the war crime? Oh shit! What? Okay, I don't want to be committing a war crime here. Red cross or green cross? War crime. Red cross is a war crime. I was right. I was right. EOV, you've just been told it's terminal. Question is, should the scrubs be lighter? What happens if I make them quite light indeed? I think that is the play. Not that light, but yeah. That's right. Okay. Well, Orpheus, does it pass your muster? And Orpheus, I don't know if I ever thanked you on stream. You've been here since pretty much the start of my stuff, and I'm very happy I met you. Thank you for sticking with me all this time. You've been truly wonderful. High heels and scrubs is crazy, by the way. Such a fun streamer to watch that I can spend time with you. Aw, thank you. So many friends in one image. It gets quite overwhelming for me as we keep adding to it, definitely, because it's like, oh gosh, that's a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? And you really start to see just how many people have been involved with all of this stuff, you know? It's nice. I'll let it eat the pressed patty? No. Thank you all.
Dum 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 dum.
Okay. That's right, I forgot we have a game in here, don't we? I'd forgotten. You did all that? I mean, I did draw them all, but only because of all of you that I could do that. Hey, it's Pokemon? It's Pokemon! That's right, I get my Pokemon back! I'd like to say nothing in the dead box is dead because it died. Everything in the dead box was killed by a viewer. I only donated because I wanted a drawing? Oh. Well, I mean... suppose you don't need to say that, but... oh, I take it as sweet. Over the stretch and hydrate Mind Sliver.
Yum yum.
Yeah, Dee Dee, I'm gonna say that was a fair one to get caught. I think you know what you did. Donation is donation, exactly. The tricky part is going to be doing this every year. Because will my art style improve? Will people not like that? Will people be like, oh, I preferred last year's Lottie Sona? Will people even ask for another one? Which lines do everyone in Handsome Squidward style for next year? They will and you know it. Okay, I didn't make Shouty Man, that's an official sprite. Just to say. I know I made Guinea 18 Lotad, but Guinea 18 Shouty Man, that's just an official sprite. I think it's from Pokemon Emerald. What does he officiate? Being a Shouty Man. Sing us a song, you're the Shouty Man. Sing us a song tonight. Maybe the head pats I have. Look, so long as you're all aware, then I think it's okay. Okay, we need a name for Litwick. Shouty is all me. Yeah, Shouty is DD's fantastic art. Litwick, the candle Pokemon. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any who follow it. Whitlick, Ludwig, Sensor Bar. Sensor Bar? Oh! No! Why are you faster now? This is the worst day! Okay. Wii Sensor Bar can be replaced by 2 candles? Wait, what? That isn't... What? That doesn't feel right. I was just trying to grab my sensor bar to show it off, but it's stuck behind a bunch of other wires. Is that true? I mean, it's interesting. Sure, I'll go for sensor bar. Sensor bar just emits IR light. But candles don't emit, like... Okay, yeah, no, fair enough, yeah. Alternatively, you can set your TV stand on fire. That is what I usually do, personally. You need to light the yeah, I get that now. Need 2 IR sources conserves a sensor bar. That's really interesting. It's not the sun, but just a big candle.
I guess? The sun is not fire, there's no oxygen, so it's not a candle. Wait, there's no oxygen, then what? Then what burns? Wiimote works opposite to a TV remote. Wiimote receives IR from the sense bar, whereas a TV remote sends coded IR flashing to the receiver. No, no, chat, my head isn't big enough for this. Okay, this is... I don't think conversations like this are what I was made for. Flibbly floppo. Lumbly scrimblo. Fleebly flop flop. Talk about pissing on a carpet. I have never done that! Two suns and they would be candles. I wonder if the Wii sensor bar of mine broke as a kid. I took it apart to look at it. I'm not fixing it before the replacement came in the mail. You are pretty cool. Came in the mail. Oh. Wii Sports in a rotating turret room, so I only need one candle to summon for my sensor bar. Nice normal messages. Gosh, I'm so sleepy today. I mean, Ahabs, it is almost 3 AM, I can't blame you. My goal today is beat Skyla. Beat Skyla, then we'll go home. Christ.
Right.
I just want to take a nap in the sun. It looks cozy, doesn't it, whenever like cats do it when they curl up in the sunlight? It's like, damn, that does look pretty comfy, but I just know it wouldn't be. I wish I could be comfortable on the floor. Do you know what I mean? The sun's core, not in the sunlight. Oh, Huh. Maybe they did. Save says if I was reborn as an animal, it'd be a cat. Chat, what animal would I be reborn as? I know you turn, I saw you fucking do it. Tree frog? Guinea pig? Oh yeah, guinea pigs, that's right, they exist. Puppy? You went from tree frog to puppy. What changed?
Those are very different animals.
Da, 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 da.
Ooh, I don't think I want to clip that or click that clip. I don't think I wanna. I don't think I wanna know. They're very similar, just their colors, really. That's so. I wasn't aware.
Ripple.
I love HRT. Don't we all? I still can't believe Mav took HRT from me.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Everyone should switch genders at least once in their life. Is that how that works? I thought you didn't switch so much as you understood. I'm switching? Okay. I think that's built different of you, actually. Frisk! I mean, Mav took HRT tier. In response to me returning your Raichu before they could get there? Yeah, that's the fucked up bit. It's sure executives making filler episodes in the early 2000s. What was up with that? Why were there so many... What was with the gender swap episodes on TV? Flonky, I swear to God. I've never noticed Raichu stands on its toes before. So it's good to know that Raichu is like, you know, not allistic. Sometimes you don't get the gender swap out of your system earlier in your life. What does that even mean? Ooh, Shadow Claw. Swap your gender, it'll swap it for you! I would very much like Jenna to have this. I think X-Scissor's better on, Wilma. I swear to God, Lloyd, that guy coming back twice a miracle, which is on like 3 to 4 already. Look, I don't think Plonky's gonna be long for this world, because he's no longer got diplomatic immunity, right? That's a whole ass Stoutland, huh? Okay, I don't want to watch Plonky get one shot. See, the tide of war has turned towards the dancers and the spluters. We also lost a lot of... people donated to get rid of some dancers. You're alright, Joe. Knowing I've got diplomatic immunity is also because of Mav. Well, Mav's kind of fucked up and evil when you think about it, so... Comes in, kills off my Pokemon, says,
"Oh, am I not welcome here? Oh god, oh god."
leaves. Ring the bell to soothe the spirits of lost Pokemon. This to me is always quite a touching bit in a Nuzlocke. You know, to those who have fallen. And not all to Ash, not all to Ash. So obviously I increased the goal to 3,000, but I think I'm just going to leave it today, because what the hell. So I've not fought this guy. And having to fight some gargoyles. That would never happen when the church bells ring. It's All Saints Day! There was a mod that put a headstone list of Pokemon in your dead box. That's kinda cool. I mean, it made me real sad to put it in, but... I thought, did I not fight you? Do you mean to tell me I avoided this trainer like 5 times, and on the last possible go, Backpacker Ruth has slid in here with her Minccino? That could hurt. Yeah, we're pretty good into Skyla. I have zero qualms about how this fight will go. Like, this is gonna be fine. If there's one thing we have an absolute crap ton of for some reason, it's electric types. The box is full of electric types. We've also got a surprising amount of rock types and steel types, so I don't think Skyla's gonna be the biggest issue. So the level cap for Skyla is 35, so again, we don't want to be going too crazy here. I think the level caps are fairly... yeah. They're all 4 from the 3rd gym onwards. 23 to 27, then to 31, then to 35, then to 39, then to 43. They're all exactly 4. So there's not a lot of downtime between each gym, which is a good thing. a shorter stream tonight. I always forget how weird this gym was in the first game. I'm so used to the black 2, white 2 Mr. Elton gym. Right, Plonky, if you don't just outspeed him one-shot, well, okay. Didn't even outspeed the first Pokemon. I know it's because he used an increased priority mode, but that doesn't make me happy. I've always thought it's really funny that Detect is just Protect but worse. It only has 5 PP as opposed to Protect's 10. Like, what were they doing that for? What's that about? And also, Protect can be learned by everything, while Detect is actually quite hard to get on a lot of Pokemon. It can require quite a lot of egg move chains. Chain breeding. Which is chain smoking, but way less cool. Okay, do you one-shot a Sigilyph? Yeah, okay, I think Plunky's set. If anything, his biggest issue is going to be that he's going to hit level 35. Therefore, I can't just use him for the entire gym. Unfezant really is one of the Pokemon of all time. Also, why is it Unfezant? Why is it not Unpheasant? As in, an unpleasant pheasant? Is that not what they were going for? Why is it French now? Well, DD, your message got held, which means I don't need to read it out, which means it's not true. How do I make the rules? En faisant! Southern accent will say is en pheasant. DD, what's your favourite niche play in chess? For me personally, I think I'd have to go for En Faisant. Okay, level cap here is 35. Yep. Good to double check these things. I love you, Joe. Bulk. Ooh. Yeah, I think I will take bulk up over revenge. Run. Well, okay, that's just... that's just what if Shadow Claw was better, basically. Okay, Electric Jam to HRT. And Flying Jam on Janitor. I don't think either are necessary, but you know. If they help out, it'll be cool. I think we just plonky sweep this, right? I don't think there's anything she can do. Like, Plunky, you're just built different, right? Yeah, okay. Look, it took him some time to get there, okay? But get there he did. I won't lie, it's kind of nice that he's, like, reliable in some situations. Raichu's still not a great Pokemon, but this is a far cry from how he was in Pokemon Yellow. You know, in Pokemon Yellow he got outsped, he didn't do any damage, he got one-shot by everything. That was amazing. That was peak Plonky right there. Sick gym battle, by the way, I loved it. Will we be getting Alolan Raichu? I mean, that's the hope, right? If alive, yeah, I mean, you don't have a choice. In Alola, all Pikachu evolve into Alolan Raichu. I mean, I suppose I could keep Plonky as a Pikachu in the back until we have access to fucking Ultra Space, but... don't think I'll do that. Can any of my other Scrumblos learn Acrobatics? Probably not, but... oh, hey. Does Pokemon never tell lies? There's no way that's true. I've met Drowsy. Drowsy has never said an honest word in his fucking life. Blunky, do you have anything positive to say about me? Flunky trusts me for some reason. I can't actually comprehend why. Drowsy says love the sinner, hate the sin. I'm not saying Drowsy only lies either, right? I don't want to be slandering the guy. I just think Drowsy would definitely be capable of telling a lie or two, you know? Freaky ass weirdos. What about Leopard? What about Leopard? Oh, would it tell lies? Yeah, it probably would, huh? Crazy Golf would never lie, actually. No, never mind. Crazy Golf would never lie. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, we can really appreciate that actually Wartortle is not very fast, huh? Still insane that it's outspeeding Arcan of all things. I know Arcan's not like crazy speed, but it's like, it's not nothing, right? Arcan's base stats? 70, which is actually, I thought it was 80. Alright, okay. I like this team. They're weirdos, you know? No one's ever used Throw and Wartortle on the same team before. Don't at me. God, I really hope Joe can do really well into the Bryson fight, right? Anyway. I think I'm gonna end off there. That's been 5 hours, which I did not intend to do. Today was meant to be a short stream. Because I started late, and I'm supposed to be sleeping. But oh well, sometimes these things happen. With the Hydrant stretch CD. Yeah, we will of course raid out. It's our stream. I don't actually, God, how are we gonna raid at 3 AM? I'll find someone. Hi, flip style. Hope you're having a lovely day. Better late than never, I suppose. Maybe so sleepy I became good. Is that good? Ira is streaming? That's true. Actually, well, I don't know if that's true. I'm assuming that's true. That was meant to be a... Okay. There's the donate link. I did these in the wrong order. There's my Discord server and there's my YouTube. And there's, most importantly of all, during this event, the donate link. Tomorrow we'll be playing Dragon Quest IX, the Dragon Quest IX Nuzlocke. On Saturday, I've got the Cage Lock with Marco. And then on Sunday, we'll be finishing off Pokemon White. So look forward to that. Be excited. Yes. Yes. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let me just make sure that there's not... Obviously, I'd like to say hi to Ira. Okay. I don't think I know any of these other people. Ira it is! Ahabs, you don't need to post the fucking question mark raid when I'm, like, in the process of the raid. You don't gotta do that. Okay, goodbye YouTube, goodbye.